What's up, YouTube? How is everybody today? It's a hot one where we're at, where I'm at. It's 79 degrees right now. Dew points mid-50s. Wait on a few people to join. Kind of chat about things, talk about the setup. We're going to go ahead and get the stream started. It may be a little bit until we've already got initiation back to our northwest. We're going to see if any more storms can get going closer to us before we decide to head that way. But we'll give it a couple minutes and let some more people join, and then we'll kind of discuss the setup today. Alright, so we can go ahead and kind of discuss a couple of things. Let's see what we've got on so far. We started, so more people trickle in as we keep going. Got a pretty good following in Texas, so I'm expecting a decent following today. Don't forget, before we go ahead and start anything, go ahead and like the stream, share it. That way people in this area can get information. More people are willing to take warning seriously if they're able to actually see a tornado on the ground. And if anybody watches my stream knows that we typically get tornadoes that are on the ground. I'll pay attention to chat here in just a little bit. Hey guys, I'm seeing some of your comments. As far as today goes, today is you got really three different areas that I'm looking at. The one that we are going to be on is the one near Abilene. That is your dry line setup. You also that's where our typically when we target a dry line, it's where you want to target the bulge of the dry line, where that drier air is really surging to meet that warm, moist air. You've got another setup near Wichita Falls, Texas, and up into southwest Oklahoma near Lawton. That could be a decent setup as well. And then also, you got a setup near the Triple Point up in the panhandle of Texas, up on the Cap Rock. We call that Cap Rock magic. Because nowhere, well, I say nowhere, very few places in the country can produce tornadoes with 40-degree dew points. But sometimes things can get kind of wild up there. Appreciate that donation, Trish. All donations today go to expenses, hotel, food, gas, all that stuff. So it's obviously a free service, but if you want to donate, feel free to. All donations will go towards that. But we're still waiting on I think we're still waiting on the big storms to get going. We've got a couple of cells that are west of Lubbock that I'm trying to wait to see if they can mature before we go full send and try to get those cells. Modeling had storms firing up south of Lubbock and traveling towards Abilene, just west of Abilene. So we'll see how accurate that is. Models are not 100% accurate. It gives us a decent idea on where we're looking at, but they're not 100%. So I'm just going to kind of keep an eye on that. You got really four cells right there west of Lubbock that we're watching. One actually has a decent little hill core in it. So good thing about today, really two things. Terrain. If there are tornadoes, we should be able to see them. Going to see some pretty storms today. Probably get some big hail. Try to avoid that on the first day, especially since tomorrow looks like the big day. If you had to pick between one or the other. Another thing that's good about today is the storm movement is going to be very slow.
In 2 miles, take exit 247.
So that is definitely a positive.
And State Highway 70 north towards Sweetwater.
Yeah, we're going to turn that off. We're going to get off the exit. It goes towards Snyder. So we obviously love to see that. Those are the easy storms to chase. Those are the fun ones to chase. Completely flat land, slow storm motions. We'll actually be able to chase those instead of like we do in Dixie. A lot of times we're the ones that get chased by that. So already got a thunderstorm watch out. Tornadoes possibility in there. They aired on not going with the tornado watch. I figure it was probably pretty close on if they went tornado watch or thunderstorm watch. It doesn't matter. Just because they put a thunderstorm watch out doesn't mean that there's not going to be tornadoes today. I do think there will be some tornadoes today. We're out here chasing for a reason, and I think there's going to be a couple tornadoes today. We just got to be on them. So, but I can guarantee there's going to be storms. They're already forming back there, so we'll get on those. If the worst case scenario, we'll get on those and intercept those. Taking a look at things right now, the storms are still going up near Lubbock. They don't quite have a huge cloud top on them just yet. It's still growing. Need to pay attention to all this turn. Once we get up here, I get on the highway. I'll get up here on the highway and we can actually I can look at the chat and answer some of y'all's questions. I think we have a pretty good following in Texas, so that's a good thing. I do know that Ryan Hall is not going to stream. I don't believe Andy is either. So it is strictly just me and I think just me from the Ryan Hall team streaming today. I don't know if Zach Hall is streaming or not. I know he's chasing, but I do not know if he's going to stream or not. So, y'all get me all day. Y'all lucky people. Looks like tornado time's probably going to be between, I would say anywhere between, probably about 6 o'clock to about 11 o'clock is going to be. So probably about 6 to 10 is probably going to be our happy zone on where I think tornadoes are most likely. Just wanted to go ahead and hop in here since we do have initiation already. Sometimes models can be wrong and have initiation starting a little bit later. So it looks like they've gone a little bit early today. That's why I wanted to go ahead and get up on here and go ahead and start the stream for you guys. I'll get up here and try to see which highway this is. 84, US 84. You can see off the distance, well you can, I can, you got some rising cumulus clouds, which makes me think the cap is breaking on the dry line. Models do not handle setups like this very well. If you're looking at, the HRRR and you're wondering, where are the storms at? Why are they not showing up? Well, if you remember last week in Oklahoma, kind of had the same setup. It was a dry line setup that produced that EF3 tornado near Cole, Oklahoma. Models didn't show, or the HRRR did not pick up on that until later on in the afternoon. So sometimes models do not handle these setups very well when it's a conditional risk. So it's one of those things where sometimes you may bust, but you've got to be out here just in case something does happen, like what happened last week. I do like those gas prices. They like $3.30 earlier, $2.95 at Allsup's. I'll stop by there and get a burrito later. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see, where's my turn? We're gonna take the highway that takes us up to Snyder. Degrees outside now. It's a pretty big gap in between 2 points in temperatures. I'd rather see those closer together. You can see in front of us now there's a towering cumulus, especially that one right in the middle of the screen right now is a towering cumulus. So any of those could begin to produce evolve into possibly even tornadic supercells. Riding solo today. Ryan is in Florida and Zach Walters, I believe, is in Indiana. They weren't able to chase this time. I know Zach will be coming out a little bit more in May. That'll be very much welcome. That takes some responsibility off me to have to drive and navigate, look at models and radar and worry about media and things like that. So hopefully he will be out here soon. Not going to talk about tomorrow until we get done with today, so I'll talk about that once we get done chasing today. But tomorrow does look very good. Possibly even significant tornadoes tomorrow. So we'll see. And even Thursday is a possible day that we may be chasing over in Alabama and Mississippi. It's interesting that we'll be chasing on April 27th in kind of the same area that was affected by tornadoes. It was 12 years ago, almost 12 years ago, in 2 days. So, a day that stays with me for sure. I was in college, and that was my second ever storm chase. Was that super outbreak, and ended up getting on that Tuscaloosa EF4. I'm definitely gonna always remember that day. Nothing like that today, though. Today's more of an isolated threat. I do think there's a chance of tornadoes today. I wouldn't be out here if I didn't think there was. It is a conditional risk. We've got to have the right storm, be in the right spot at the right time. And it got hot. Woo. That was AC. You can see on the right side of the screen now, you've got that towering cumulus field right there. About to take that in our exit, and then we'll be able to take a look at models and kind of see a little bit more what's going on east or something like that. Typically it has a northward motion or east, obviously an eastward motion, but the storms today are going to be moving east-southeast or sometimes even due southeast. It's going to be a little bit different, so I have to adjust for that. Trying to drink some water so that way my voice doesn't go out on me like it did last time. Nothing worse than chasing in the jungle in Arkansas and lose your voice. Do we have a lot of people from Texas that are watching the stream? We got a pretty good following there. Really all over the plains and Dixie Alley, we got a pretty good following. Yeah, don't forget to, if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. That way you get notifications on when I go live and do things like this. I typically schedule the stream, that way you know. At least give you an estimate on when I'll be going live. And it is flat as everything out here. This is beautiful. Make sure you subscribe, that way you get notifications on your phone or computer. And also make sure you like the stream, so that way unfortunately, that's how YouTube is. It's not just about who has the best content, it's about who has the most likes and who has the best algorithm. So people that are in the path today may not even know they're in the path, so let's get that word out to them. Let's see, I think I take this exit right here. We're going to sit up here and kind of wait and see what these storms are going to do. I'm not quite ready to bail and go after these just yet. I want to see what else happens, because it does say that the biggest storms really get going about an hour or so. When we get up here and look at the stream and answer somebody else's question, talk with you guys before we actually get in full-on chase mode. Go ahead and pull off right here. And it is. The sun is wide open today. Jeez. Definitely feels like a severe weather event day. I'll say that. No doubt about that. Definitely feels like one of those days. Let's see, where's somewhere I can pull off now. Let's drive underneath this. Let's see. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not trying to jump at these too fast. I mean, these storms don't look great, but they don't look bad either. So, just trying to be patient with them. Patience will win the day if you give it a chance. There's somewhere I can pull off. Alright, well, that's a dead end. Well, poop. Guess we'll just pull off in the dirt, and hopefully there's not a nail. Yeah, dead end, so we're just going to go up here to the end, and we'll stop right here. Because nobody's coming this way. It's hot in here. The sun is like right on me. Anybody that watched the stream about a week ago, you know that I was driving my Tahoe is in the shop right now. It should be ready probably tomorrow. But anybody that was watching the stream knew I was driving a Nissan Altima last chase, which was not ideal. It was very small. So I'm in a Toyota 4Runner today with Illinois license plates of all things. So. If anybody sees me, that's what I'm in today. I don't have the big weather station on top of the car today or anything. Let's just kind of take a look at some stuff. Alright, this is from NWS San Angelo. Good afternoon. First area of concern at the moment looks to be west of Sweetwater. That's where we're at. In Snyder to Colorado City area. We'll be watching an area of agitated cumulus here for development. If a storm does develop, the atmosphere is ripe for storms to quickly intensify. So these towering cumulus that we're seeing, that's what they're watching. That's what they're wanting to see, if these can actually mature and begin to form updrafts and robust supercells. So you can see that one right there shooting up in the sky. That's a towering cumulus right there that I was talking about. Let's see. That's the type of storms that we're watching today, to see which one can get going. Let's see. Alright, so it looks like those storms may be kind of dying off a little bit right there. My God, this sun is just... If I bust today, I'm going to get a suntan, that's for sure. I didn't bring my suntan lotion. Let's see here. Take a look at satellite. Yep, definite cumulus getting going. Let's see. All right. Just checking to see if anything's really popping out. Nothing's really popping out yet. Another good thing about this area is that the sun stays up a lot longer. So, I mean, we'll probably be chasing till 9 or 9:30 tonight with daylight, which is going to be nice. So grab your popcorn, order a pizza. That's a great sound. How do I already have something in my windshield like that? I just bought these. It's a rental car company, man. Be right back. Let's see here. Let's stand up and stretch for just a little bit. Let's see. Back in. me stand up just a little bit. All right. Okay, much better. All right. Let's see here. I'll log on to the chat and see kind of what everybody's saying. Let's see. Let's see here. We're in Sweetwater, Texas. Let's see. Yeah, Reed is also live. I think he's actually up near the Cap Rock. He's further north than I am. He's up near in the panhandle of Texas. Brad, wave at the camera. Okay, I'll go out there and wave at the camera real quick. That way you guys can actually see my face instead of just hear my voice. It's kind of hard to see when it's so bright. Avoid the corner store burritos. Yeah, right. Appreciate that, Amanda. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip on the Allsups. It's probably not a good choice. Let's see. Hi from Australia. I think one of the moderators is from Australia as well. Let's see. So you kind of see these cumulus field right here is looking interesting. Zoom out. Thanks for that donation, Chloe. $1 make you holla. Every single stream. Every single one. $1 make you holla. South of Lubbock. Okay, cool. South of Lubbock, yeah, just north of where I'm at. You got a pretty good storm headed your way. It looks like it may be weakening a little bit, but nevertheless. Storm headed your way in Lubbock. I don't think it's got any lightning on it. I could be wrong on that. Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Back in my stomping ground. Canada? Okay. Nice. Great Britain. We got a couple of some of the mods. I think Q is from Australia, and then Carly is from just across the pond over in the UK. Screen capture that wave. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Martin. Hey, any little bit helps, man. That'll get me a Red Bull to be able to continue chasing tonight. Those things are worth their weight in gold. New Market. That's just, I live in Huntsville. So that is just north of where I'm at. A lot of Canada. Alabama. Yep. Gorilla hail and tornado potential for sure. For sure. What am I liking about the location that I've chose? This is right on the dry line bulge. So what I'm talking about with a dry line, on the east side of a dry line, you have very warm, moist air. On the west side of the dry line, you have very dry air. And typically, you'll have what's called a dry line bulge, where the dry air will actually bulge out into the moist air, and that's oftentimes where you can get convection to fire up. That's exactly what happened with the Oklahoma cell. So while I was in Iowa, that was going on the dry line. Come south to Abilene and Buffalo Gap. I may be headed back to Abilene, so get ready. Get ready. All these storms are going to be moving east, southeast. So Wichita, Kansas. A couple people in Oregon. Iowa. I've been in Iowa past few setups, actually. This is the first time this year that I've actually been out in the plains of Texas. I had to miss a setup a couple weeks ago, but it's the first time I've been out here, I believe, this year. Hail around the I-35 corridor near Belton in Temple, Texas. maybe something later on tonight there. Temple, Texas. Let me see. I always get confused on where that's at. It's a little bit further. Yeah. Possibly, maybe a severe storm there. All these storms that do populate will be working their way to the southeast. So just keep that in mind if you're in that area. And they will work their way overnight. They may weaken a little bit, and I think tornado potential will go down later on. But yeah. A lot of people chatting. Let's see. Alaska, that's a new one. 2 people from Alaska. Wow. Lubbock, once those storms that are from your west move through, you should be good. Because that's the dry line moving through. You should be good after that. Let's see, I can probably give you a better idea on really the threat area. It's a big area today, so it's kind of tough to pick exactly one point, but yeah, Lubbock, let's see, hold on a second. Yeah, as far as like a severe threat, I mean, it goes all the way up into Amarillo, over to like Lawton, Oklahoma. I mean, honestly, all the way down to like Junction, Texas, like way south down there, and all the way into like San Antonio and stuff. So it's a big area today. But I think we're in a good spot. There were 2 areas that I was really trying to pick between. It was this one, and then the Cap Rock up there. But if I were to chase up in the Cap Rock near the Panhandle, near Amarillo, I would be out of position for tomorrow, and I've got to get a good night's sleep. I didn't leave until late last night. I left about 9 o'clock from Alabama. Drove until about 3 o'clock in the morning. Got a couple hours of sleep, and then got up and drove from Shreveport over to here today. So we've been grinding today. We have definitely been grinding trying to get here. So definitely tired, but we're gonna make do. I'll sleep tonight. And then I've got if anybody cares, I've got an interview tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock in the morning on Fox Weather. If anybody cares to watch that, I'm trying to discuss the next day. So let's see, go back to the chat and see where everybody's talking about. People say where they're from. Corinth, Mississippi. Where's that rotating wall cloud at? Oh, Colorado. Colorado, man, they that was bizarre. Very bizarre. First tornado warning of the day actually happened northeast of Denver. If you would have told me that was going to happen, I would have said you were crazy. Looks like we may have our blip that's getting going now. Yeah, if you would have told me that was going to happen up in Denver today, I would have said you were crazy. But one thing about weather, always expect the unexpected. Let's see. You love the roads in Shreveport? I hope you're being sarcastic. They're awful. They are awful. And those are probably the worst roads I've ever been on in my life. Those rival like rural Mississippi roads. Yes, I am chasing tomorrow. The interview is in the morning. I'm just doing that with Fox Weather from the hotel room, and then I'm going to hit the road and get in position to chase tomorrow. Looks like kind of this, like Wichita Falls down to Dallas, Abilene, same area as kind of the same area as today is going to be under the gun tomorrow. Lubbock area. Tahoe is in the shop because when we were chasing on the high risk day, the high risk day up in Illinois and Indiana, when we were headed to Sullivan, Indiana to try to intercept that EF4 tornado, there was so bizarre, never had it happen before. there was a cow trough. The thing that like cows go to drink out of. There was a cow trough in the middle of the road. I guess the storm had, like winds had blown it out in the middle of the road. So clipped it on the right side of the fender. So just a very little damage, but wanted to go ahead and get it fixed. And if I would have known that it was going to take 2.5, 3 weeks, I probably wouldn't have gotten it fixed until after the season. But it is what it is. Get some of these bugs off. Let's see here. Please quit saying Abilene. Why? Am I saying it too much? Am I saying it wrong? Abilene? New Zealand. Very nice. Let's see here. We are on the western side of that main 5% area that the SPC has put out. I'm going to turn the AC up. It's hot. Just waiting on our storm to really pop up and get going. We are in the best area that's conducive for tornadoes, according to model data at least. Tornadoes find you. Yeah, they have a tendency to tornadoes have a tendency to find me. That's for sure. That's for sure. We typically give a pretty good show here, even when we don't get tornadoes. We typically get really strong storms. And I tell you what, if 5 Hour Energy were to call me, or Red Bull were to call me to do an ad for them, I'd be like, yeah, I drink probably about 10 of these a day when I'm chasing. I don't drink 10. My heart would explode, but you know what I mean. Yes, zero metering energy drinks. Kind of wanted to go to Amarillo just so that way I could sing the George Strait song, Amarillo by Morning. See how accurate these models are. Bulge maybe further south. Also watching that cumulus getting going by northwest. If there's a storm that's going to pop up, according to modeling, it's going to happen near Brownfield or like Gale and Snyder and track southeast. So that's kind of the area that we're looking at. Hold on. Hey, what's up? What you doing? What? Wave? Did you pass me? Did you really? Did you pass me? You jerk. I was about to say, I thought you were further north. There's my blip. Right over Snyder. Schneider. It just happened. That's provocative. Snyder? Snyder, Texas? Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I've got it on the stream. Nice little blip. You see it? It's a beaut. What? Out of Lubbock. So it's 27,000 foot top. So it just started. No. Yeah, well, I mean, it's got an echo top on it, but and that's where models were kind of showing it popping up. Man, I wish there'd be a storm that would happen right here, because there is nothing west of Sweetwater. It's gorgeous. Nope, sure isn't. South of Post. Yeah. Yeah, well, we at least got a blip on radar, so that's good. Where are you at? Oh, okay. So you're not playing the northern play, you jerk. Yeah, there's better shear right down here. This is where your better sig tours are too. There's enough to put down a couple tornadoes. There's enough to put down a couple tornadoes. I bet if there's a tornado today, it'll be really photogenic too. It's going to be more photogenic than what's going to be happening up on the triple point, I bet. Yeah. I'm excited about tomorrow if everything can go well, as long as tonight's crap doesn't screw over tomorrow. Like, concerned in, like, it busts, or concerned for the people? Push back the warm front? I figured. Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying, by pushing back, I thought that you meant that you were wanting it to go further south. I was like, I don't think so. That MC... honestly, we need the panhandle to just, like, go to crap. And those storms to fall apart. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that would... we could go home then. No. Well, models didn't handle today very well. At least the HER. The HER always struggles with initiating the dry line. Yeah. Nope. Yep. How fast are the storms going to be moving today? Like 30? 20? Yeah, because I'm watching this one form in front of me and it's not moving at all. Yeah, beautiful. Love to hear it. If it could go in near Snyder, I would be very happy about that. You not see the echo top on it now? It's up to 30,000 now. Oh, no. It's I don't see any convection in it yet. Nope. But I'm in a good spot, so I'm just gonna sit right here. I'll go northwest into it if I need to, but it's not doing anything right now. You got it? Oh, you do? Very, very faint. I need to switch to GR2. I've got GR3 up. Yeah, it's satellite's picking up on it. If models are right, that's going to be the storm. If models are right, that's going to be the storm that they've been picking up on all day. Why? It's fine there. For right now, it's fine, but it does need to push a little bit further east. Okay. I mean, you wouldn't want to intercept a tornado right here? This is better than Vernon. I've never seen a tornado in this area. Yeah, got a lot of hail. Never seen a tornado here. We'll see. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Where is the canyon at? Oh, so, okay. All right. That's what I thought it was north of me. When you were talking about a canyon, I thought it was north, but gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean I'm with you. Chased this area many times and never seen anything. Yeah, very true. Very true. It's right. This little blip's right on the bulge of the dry line, so I think that'd be our storm. It should be. The cap should have weakened by now. Okay, so you'll be here when it's getting going. It's a cute little guy right now. Yep. So about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's kind of just meandering right now, not really doing much. I don't even think it has any rain underneath it. There's enough, yeah, there is. In this area, there's enough instability and shear. Especially later on, you get about 250 to 300, 0 to 1. Yeah, but still, it's there. But it can still produce. I mean, I don't think we're looking at EF4s today, but EF1 picturesque tornadoes. Yeah. Now tomorrow, if we can get the right ingredients to fall into place and it doesn't screw it up tomorrow, definite SIG-TOR potential tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, definite SIG-TOR potential tomorrow if things fall into place. Yeah, very true. Well, get your butt up here and come watch this little storm with me. I'm at the end of a dead-end road on Highway 80-something. 82, 84? Yeah, 84. I need gas. I need gas too. I didn't think about that. Well, I got 3/4 of a tank. I just don't trust it with the 4Runner. If I'm lucky. It's a lot different than driving the Altima last week, that's for sure. Where I was getting about like 60 miles to the gallon. Yeah, it does. I think there's some gas stations on the way. I remember seeing a few. All right, I know there are some gas stations. I remember seeing a few of them. Okay, see ya. Okay, sounds good. Right, bye. Yeah, that storm's getting bigger now. Yeah, up to 30,000 now. 32,000 feet. It's getting going. Got some rain on it now. No need to head into it just yet, but that's definitely what that is right there that we're looking at. All you need is a little blip. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and get gas. That way I can be full for the rest of the night. Where's the nearest gas station? Alright, I'm going to get gas and then we'll come back to this one. I'm actually going to come right back to this place. Alright, gas. Mark this place. Let's see here. Gas station. Alright, we'll be back on this storm in just a second. It's still getting its act together.
West, then make a U-turn. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto the ramp to US 84 West.
Here's to hoping I don't fall off this cliff. Going off road. Come back to that one in about 5 minutes once I can get gas right here.
Turn right onto the ramp to US 84 West.
But that's I do have a very good feeling that's going to be our storm. We were on it from birth. Pretty neat. There you can see it right there. It's already getting a little bit bigger. See it right there. It's still working its way, getting bigger. Not able to look at the chat right now, by the way. So if you're talking and need my attention, I'm not able to see. Gotta go up into town and get some gas. We'll get some gas, and then we may just head up underneath it. Need a little car wash anyway, so get some of these bugs off. Yeah, this storm's getting going.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Broadway Street.
I believe I got hit with some big hail around here last year. Remember this area? So I parked underneath some sort of gas station awning to avoid baseballs. Big hail, now that I'm saying that, big hail is also a big possibility today for sure.
Turn left onto Broadway Street, then turn right onto Main Street.
Dry goods? What are dry goods? It's spreading out, it's doing what it needs to. It's broken the cap. Here's the gas.
Continue on Main Street for 3/4 of a mile.
This was like right around the corner. It's half a mile.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 12th Street, I-20 frontage road.
Sunoco. That's where we'll go. There are no pumps open. Great. Thank God. Let's go up here and wait. Let's be able to see some of the storm. You can see it right there. Is this the only gas station in the whole freaking town? There's one that's open. Oh, let's get it. Be right back. this spot. Head back to the spot we were just at. Storms growing. Okay, let's see.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Broadway Street.
Was there a question from Hunter? Not sure. I don't see anything in there.
Take a slight left turn onto County Road 274, then turn left.
Where? I don't know if Charles is still on, but I think you need to be chasing there, sir. Leave my stream and go do your own thing. Charles is up playing the northern plate, I believe, up near Wichita Falls. I think that's where he's at.
Turn left onto County Road 274, then the destination is on your left.
Alright, I'm in the same area. There's our storm. There she is. It's a big one. I think the storms will be passing through Abilene. If models are correct,
the destination is on your left, County Road.
if models are correct, the storm should be coming through Abilene probably around 6:30 to 7. But models are not an exact science, so I would just be anytime, 6:30, maybe something like that. It's probably a good idea just to be ready, because I think this will be a strong storm. If modeling is correct, it should become a severe storm with a very, very strong, or with a very, very healthy updraft. It's still getting its act together though right now. Just a second, I need to fix my camera here. There we go, that's better. Kind of see up into it. healthy storm. Yeah, this cell is pretty much sitting right over Snyder right now. Still, it is just a rain shower. I don't even think there's lightning with it right now. I could be wrong. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already liked the stream, make sure to do that. Let's see. Pretty storm. This thing is like barely moving. Alright, why not? We'll go ahead and head on up in there into it. We're a county away from it, so we'll head up there and see what it's got. Adjust the camera. Yeah, it's getting its act together now, that's for sure. Driving right into it on this highway. This highway, you know, it's like US Highway 84, I believe. So we'll just head on up into it. We'll sit underneath it and watch the updraft grow up. Get some spin or anything. I think the road network right here kind of stinks. Strolling to really blow up. That does have a lightning strike in it, so that's good. Just got a lightning strike in it. It's a definite good thing. So the first good signs of it. Southwest now of Sweetwater. This one has my attention right now. Still not much. But where's that sign? Hopefully by the next 15 minutes this thing will be getting going. Base of it right here. We're getting close to being under it. It's 2023. Why does every car not have climate control in it? Now to the south.
That would be ideal. Yeah, I think it's going through a split. It's very early to be going through a split.
Like I said, there's really nothing to this storm just yet, but all modeling had this one becoming a very substantial severe thunderstorm. That's wild if it's going through a split already. I believe it is. Right there, you can kind of see it. Is that a... No way. To this gas station because it's, I mean, it almost looks like a really high base funnel. There's no way that this is going to funnel. No way. This would take the cake for the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I'm blocking a road. I don't need to do that. Back it on up. I think that may be let's see what this is. See if that's rotating. See, there's rotation up in there, but yeah, it's doing a split. I was trying to see if it was a really high base funnel, but it wasn't. I don't think. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, it's splitting. I mean, if this thing were to produce one right now, I would just be... I'd probably just quit. Like, it ain't supposed to happen like that. What the heck is this? Hold on a second. I'm seeing funnels here. Hold on just a second. There, that's a funnel right there. This is insane. That's a funnel right there. Holy crap. It's a funnel right there. Yep, we're gonna point this way now. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, that's definitely rotating, everybody. 100% rotating right there. How in the heck is this producing it? I'm even shocked that I'm getting this right now. All right, it's still there. Looks like it may be trying to rope out or something. That takes the cake. It's still there. It's still rotating. It's just very, very high aloft. It'll produce later on. It doesn't have a really strong updraft just yet. Zoom out just a little bit. It's getting a little bit more disorganized. Well, we'll just keep tracking it. It's not going anywhere. It's barely moving. In fact, we probably want to get a better view of it, so I'm going to back up a little bit, get back on the main highway. There's an eastward route. It's starting to turn a little bit more to the right, so I'm going to back up. We're going to get back on that highway. There's an eastward route. But don't hit that person's tire that's right in the middle of the road. Oh my God, how many dogs do they have? It's probably one of the weakest funnels I've ever seen in my life. That was pretty wild. I was not expecting it to be doing that. All right, turn back around so we can go get into. Didn't expect to see that when I pulled up. All right, actually I can cross down here. So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, this one's gonna produce. You there? Yeah. This one's gonna produce. Did you see the funnel already sent with that weak thing? It's there. It'll do it. It needs to get a better updraft on it. I've never. That's probably the weakest funnel I've ever seen in my life. Huh? Was I on the north or south? I was like, yeah. See the picture I sent? Yeah. Yeah. So, yep. I gotta figure out a route to get here. I'll call you back. Okay. All right, bye. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out which, because it's a highway, I thought. Maybe it's a county road. No, it's a highway. I need to keep going. Huh?
Hold on. I'll give it to you. Hold on.
It's 1606.
Hold on.
Yeah, State Route 1606 is the one I need to be on.
It won't let me send it to you.
It's all good. I got it.
I sent it to Chaser Drive where I'm sitting.
Okay.
I got 2 road options to go around county roads without having to hit highway.
Okay. All right. So you're probably where I'm about to be. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. That's it. Okay. I mean, sometimes all you can do is laugh. That's not supposed to happen, everybody. It's got the ingredients to make the tornado now. We know that for sure. Talk to it nice and it'll perform. That's really all it is. Just going to treat it with respect and dignity. Is this it? 1606. That is not it. You ain't taking dirt roads. Not yet. It's getting this act together now. It's looking better on reflectivity too. Yeah. Latest scan has it blowing up now. Where is that turn? It's a highway. Getting much better in it now. Still doesn't look too great on reflectivity. It's kind of further away from radar. It's still a few counties away. So maybe that's it. I'm not sure. It lasted for a while too. Come up here to the next place to pull off and then this old abandoned house.
Interesting. Sit right here and watch it and see what happens. Is it splitting again? Yeah, it's splitting again. It actually has rotation in it. It's very broad. Just watching right now to see if I can see anything. If I'm seeing funnels from that weak ass little convection, sky's the limit with this storm. This kind of looks like that may be a little funnel again right there. Trying to turn water into wine here, people. Alright, we're going to keep going east, I believe. See anything yet. Keep going east at it, keep staying out in front of it a little bit. It's not moving fast at all. Not moving fast at all. Just keep splitting. When it splits, that can oftentimes increase vorticity in the main meso, but at some point it has to stop splitting to sustain. So high base though. It's killing me. Yep, there's a funnel again. It's high based. Turn around here once we get a little bit tornado's taking off in it now. This is going to be a wild storm for a while, assuming we can stay with it. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. The updraft in this thing is taking off. We got an echo top now of 41,000 feet, so it's clipped 40,000 feet. Service through all this. This kind of reminds me of Happy Texas Day. I don't know why. EF2 tornado that day. I kind of want to get a visual on this because it's looking good. I'm going to turn around here in just a second and try to get the is just so, the ground is just so dry. So dry. Trying to see, I'm gonna get out right here and take a look up at it, because I can't quite tell. I'll take a look at it, actually get out of the car. Got some inflow into it now as well. It's getting healthy. Flip the car around at least so that way you can get a view of it. That way you can kind of see what I'm looking at. This thing has like no rain in it. It's beautiful. It's like right above again. It's better to get a view of it that way. Trying to do something right there. It's doing a split again. Maybe about the tornado. Stop freaking splitting. Alright, well, we're going to try to get well out in front of it this time. While it continues to get its act together, it's starting to get a lot of inflow into it. It's looking a lot better visually on radar. Still looks disorganized in person, but it'll get better. It's going through another left split right now. So what you'll see is that northern cell, you can see it kind of split off. That northern cell will just typically just break off and die out. If it's strong enough, it'll break off, hail for a little while, and then die out. And the southern cell, or the right split, would be the one that produces a tornado, if it were to produce a tornado. Split and actually sustain its updraft and not split anymore, or it's just going to continue pulsing like this.
Continue on Clark to Market Road 16.
see anything that made me think tornado right now, that's for sure. Not yet. Still going. Needs to complete that split.
Turbine's getting some work in today. South. Then continue straight to stay on Farm to Market Road 611 South. Continue straight to stay on Farm to Market Road 611 South. Continue on Farm to Market Road 611 South for 3 miles.
Mezzo on it now. It doesn't look overly impressive at all on reflectivity, but I do think that it's going to start looking better. We're out in the middle of nowhere, everybody. In real time if the updraft's getting going now. If it starts getting tail in it, we know that it's getting healthy. get something from right there? Here, so just stick with us. Came in hot. Do you have any service? Okay, I may have to move. No, I've got service, everybody. This thing's about to start throwing some big time hail. You can tell by the way it looks.
Right in that zone for it.
I know we are.
Keep moving south.
Yeah, me too.
Drifting south.
Yeah, it's moving southeast, so I'm trying to just kind of stick with it. Huh?
I don't like that.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
At least for a little while.
It'll need to take a split again.
I think it does.
Huh? You think it's good?
Maybe. Of course, I don't know. It's starting to look like it's got a secondary base over here, right?
It's been splitting a ton. No, I think it's good. That was a hail. There's a good hailstone.
Usually when it blocks something like that with the hailstone, it stops splitting.
Here comes the hail. There it comes.
Whoa.
Probably about dime size, you think?
It's grapefruit.
At least.
Gorilla hail.
Gorilla hail. There's probably some big hail up in the core up in there.
It should pick up bigger than this pretty quickly.
I'm in a rental, so if it gets too big, I might just head south.
I don't want to get too big.
Especially with tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and head south before it gets too big. Oh, we get some hail. I'm in a rental and we've got a chase tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of the hail. Down south of it, get out of that hail. It's a little bit too early to be getting up and all that. Just kind of see what it can do. Let's finally at least get it sustaining an updraft. splitting again? No way. Chunking hell way outside of the storm. Now that is a pretty deal. Pretty. Still small hail, probably about marble size. Oh, that was a big one. Those are good size now. Getting probably about quarter size now. Have a walkway right here. Rapidly rising scud right here. Actually, on top of this, it looks like. Okay, that was pretty big. I'm gonna get just to the south to get a better view of it. I think we may have something developing right there though. Try to get to the south. One, to get out of the hail. Two, to get a better view of this. It looks like we did have something. Hail is starting to get bigger as well. opening. Pretty storm. Pulling up a different radar now. This one's giving me a hard time. Man, this is a really pretty storm. A lot of lightning out in front of it as well. I'm actually going to pull up and you're going to get a better view. Here's where they come. There's a train track right there. Let's go over there. Chucking out some massive hail. A lot of rotational loft for sure. Nothing coming to the surface, obviously. Quite a bit of rotational loft, though. Nope, we gotta go south right now. This thing's about to be chucking huge hail. I just saw that last update. We're gone. Like, big hail. Getting out of here. Seriously hope that it does not start chucking baseballs at me. You need to be getting your valuables inside with a roof on top of it. It's likely it's going to have very large hail on it. Very large hail. Not much in the way of low rotation yet.
In a quarter mile.
It's spinning like a top in the mid levels though.
Continue on East 17th Street for 1 mile.
Golly, this thing is spinning like a top in the mid levels.
far, we've done a good job avoiding the big hail. We'll see if that can continue. I'm not sure I would bet on it. Wind picking up, get some inflow into it now. We need that low-level jet to kick in. It should be doing that shortly. Buddy, go. You're about to lose your freaking car. Go. Oh my God, they're playing golf. There are people out on the golf course. That's not going to be fun. I'm going to take the brunt of this hail.
Texas 70 Business North. Turn left onto Texas 70 Business North. Continue on Texas 70 Business North for half a mile.
Here's the hoping. This is make or break time right here. What, anything gonna lose a windshield?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Highway 70.
Go faster. We're about to lose a windshield. Standing around watching. About to lose a freaking windshield.
In 800 feet, turn left onto I-20 Business Loop East, East Broadway Avenue. Turn left onto I-20 Business Loop East, East Broadway Avenue.
There is baseball size hail with this, by the way. So that's great.
Keep right at the fork.
Keep right.
Keep left.
guy that I was sitting beside there for just a second said he's lost his windshield and his back windshield wiper from the hail, baseball size hail.
Merge onto I-20 frontage road, then turn left on East Arizona Avenue. Turn left on East Arizona Avenue, then turn right onto Southeast Georgia Avenue.
Still not out of the. Yeah, turn here. Holy
Turn
crap!
right onto
storm.
Southeast Georgia Avenue, I-20 frontage road.
What a storm! Pull up over here.
Continue on Southeast Georgia
I
Avenue
think
for
we're
half a
clear of the
mile.
hail. But my God, what a storm! Let's see. Do I think I got? No, I'm not gonna be able to make that. Here's the hail would. Size we go down a little bit. Jeez, big hail. Baseball size hail. There it is. Yep. Let's see what all we got to the south. Yeah, sure. We'll drop south. Let's see. I think it makes once we go this one. Yep. Still not giving up on it for tornado potential. Hail's one thing, tornadoes are another. If it had a tornado on it, I'd lose 10 windshields getting there, but it does not.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway 70 South, Lamar Street. Turn left onto State Highway 70 South, Lamar Street.
Alright, taking a left here. Alright, go to that person's taking a river.
Continue on State Highway 70 South for 11
Oh
miles.
my God, that thing is beautiful. That is a beautiful storm. Hey, are you still good to drive? Did you sit up? Did you stay sitting where we were before? Yep. I was trying to get south on it, and all of a sudden this baseball hit right in front of me, and I gassed it, dude. You would have been fine if you would have stayed where you were. It may be about to do something, man. Low level rotation's starting to pick up on it. It looks really pretty. I'm afraid to cut into it because I know what's waiting for me in there. And it's not pretty. Yeah. When it's chugging baseballs, man, you got no chance. I was Yep. All it takes is one. Oh, it was a barrage. Well, dang. I'm glad I left when I did. It was close. I was looking for places to pull under as I was driving, because when I saw that big baseball like right in front of me, I was like, nope, not gonna happen. If I were in my Tahoe, I wouldn't care. That ain't good. Well, oh, that's not good. Well, let me know if you need anything. I'm dropping south now on a Sweetwater. I mean, you've already lost a windshield. Why not do it again? Just insult to injury. Are you gonna be able to chase tomorrow? Are you gonna be able to chase tomorrow? Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to cut in front of this thing and not die. Is that hail? Yeah, is that hail on you? Okay, it looks like it lost its big time hail core. Yep, it's looking really good. Okay, all right, see ya. Bye. All right, it's starting to really pick up with rotation on it now. We need to find a way to cut across. Let's see here. May have been my area to cut. Figure it out.
Continue on State Highway 70 south for 7 miles.
We're gonna do it. We need to do it. Because this thing it'll reorganize and start chugging baseballs again.
Continue on State Highway 70 south for 6 miles.
Looking back at it, I do not see any type of lowering. It does look like low level rotation is picking up. I do see a walk light on it now, at least. This cell is beautiful. We'll be able to turn here in just a bit, and I can show you. Because I can turn the camera. It's a race against time to try to cut over in front of this thing. this little tornado right now, still trying to stay out in front of it. Will likely go in and out of service, by the way. Like I say, every stream, if you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and subscribe in case we lose service so you get notifications showing that I'm back live. Come on. Wait for me to get around. We should have the perfect route. This thing is ripping. Turning in 3 miles. Turning in 2.5 now, and then we're headed on Highway 53 south. This is 70 that we're on right now. We're dropping south, by the way. Anybody keeping up with this? Yeah, it's about to go. It's looking really good. Now we're going to cut right in front of it and try to get close. Cutting over to Tuscola, I think is how you say it. Miles now. It's got time to produce. Man, I tell you what, the her absolutely nailed this sail. Absolutely nailed this super sail. Doesn't always, but sometimes it does.
Turn left onto Texas 153 south. Turn left onto Texas 153 south.
Here's the hope, and I don't lose my windshield because we're cutting right in front of it now.
Continue on Texas 153 south for 3 miles.
Oh, man, a long way
Head
back
south
there.
on State Highway 70 south. Head southeast on Texas
What?
153 south toward County Road 173. Continue on Texas
Yep,
153
we got a lowering
south
back
for 3
there.
miles.
Rapidly rising scud. We're going to turn around right here. I want to get a look at this. We got rapidly rising scud into the wall cloud now. Rapidly rising scud in the wall cloud.
Head east on County Road 173 toward County Road 234. Continue on County Road
Right, we may have
173
about to be
for
on a
half a
tornado.
mile.
Big time inflow into it now. I'm trying to find somewhere to at least park to be able to point the camera. Come on. Is there nowhere to turn around right here? Here, I'm just gonna park on this fence. There's a spot right here. You'll be able to see the rapidly rising scud right here. I don't know if it's a funnel or not. We're going to pull over and take a look just to see if it is rotating or not. I don't know if it is or not, but we can zoom in and find out. I think it is. Try to get that out of the way. Man, it looked really good there for just a little bit. It's still elevated up there. Yeah, it's rapidly rising scud. Tough to tell if it's rotating or not. It got very low for a little bit. Just trying to see if we can try it again. We've got a little while till it gets here. Just trying to do something over here now. Big time inflow into it right here. Here it goes. There's your funnel. There's a funnel. That's definitely, that is absolutely rotating. Yeah, that's 100% rotating right there. Try it again. It's dancing. No. You got a lot of area. You got a lot of areas on this wall cloud. So this whole thing is rotating right here. I'll zoom out so you can see it. It's really pretty. That whole thing right there, that's the mezzo, and then underneath that, where you have that distinct lowering, that's where you have the wall cloud. Doesn't look like it's doing really anything right now. Still very elevated. Watch the ground. Yeah. It's still so far up that you're not going to see ground circulation. It's very unlikely. I'm going to try to. So it's not doing anything right now. So we've got to cut in front of this anyway. So we're going to do that. Incredible storm though. Just wanted to get you guys a visual of it. And I won't be able to show it while I'm driving, but yeah, just want to get you guys a visual of it. My gut's telling me to sit here for just a couple minutes. Let's zoom back in. It's really starting to rotate now. especially on velocity. Right now I am located pretty much in between Blackwell and Sweetwater, just off of State Highway 70. It's trying, man. Right on that backside. Just gotta be the right place, right time. The hail's kind of dying out in it as well. I'm gonna see if there's any better routes. Just worried if we leave right here that we're gonna lose service. There, that's your main base right here. Still got plenty of sunlight. That appears to be lowering more than just a couple of little scud fingers coming down. That looks like it, like the whole bowl right there is coming down. How does that look on camera? Yep. That's what I'm seeing too. Okay. Rising scud now coming up really close to the surface. It's really, really close. Really, really close, guys. Come on. Give me some ground circulation. It's trying, man. Starting to get cut off by the rain. I'm gonna try to get out in front of it a little bit more. I'm gonna try to get a better view of it because we're gonna get cut off by the rain shield. Alright. Off we go. Back we go. Heading to the east. That sun is bright. We'll keep an eye on it as we're going as well. I'll be able to look over my left side. You guys won't be able to see it, but I'll be able to see it and turn around as soon as we can see something, if we do see something.
service.
Turn left onto County Road 175.
I believe we're heading due east.
Continue on County Road 175 for 3 miles.
Come on, give me a tornado. Back out in front of it. This is probably the best it's looked on radar. RFD surge on the back of it, so it may be about ready to do something once I get around this turn. I'll be able to see. RFD surge on it. Change it here a little bit. I'm sorry.
Continue for 4 miles.
Hey, Linda, thank you for that contribution. Appreciate that. Anybody that wants to, obviously this is a free service, but if you want to contribute to the stream, feel free to. Everything goes to gas and hotels and car maintenance and food. All right, let's take a look here and see what this thing looks like. Good God, that looks incredible. This dude's driving like 2 miles an hour. Drive, dude. All right, you should be able to get a view of it here in just a second. So I don't know if it's going to produce a tornado, but you'll see why I'm saying how pretty this is. I mean, it is an incredible storm. Let's see an inflow into it as well. Now you see what I was talking about. Zoom out. Absolute mothership of a cell. actually going to pull over and take a picture of this here in just a second. This would be a pretty shot. I'll pull off right here. Insane inflow tail into that.
10 north on County Road 258 toward County Road 200. Continue on County Road 258 for 1 mile.
Cows coming over here. You want to see some cows? They all coming over here because they think I got food. Alright. Enough of the cows. Let's look back in there. There was some stuff going on back in here when I was looking. Just kind of see if it can do anything. I need to keep going east because if it does do something, it's going to be back in the rain. The way that it's wrapping. I need to be like right up in it. Okay, forgot to put the seatbelt on. Calm it down. Take it down a notch. Maybe trying to split again. better than others, and I feel pretty good about this one.
In half a mile, keep right to continue on Farm to Market Road 126.
Big turn right there. Alright, let's see here.
Keep right to continue on Farm to Market Road 126.
That whole thing right there is rotating, everybody. Looks like it may be going through a split again, which can oftentimes enhance rotation, so keeping a very close eye. It's going to be one of those things where this thing is rotating rapidly. I may want to get right underneath this thing. Very, very low to the ground. That last update really gives it a chance. Big turn right here. You'll see what I'm looking at here in just a second. Rapidly rotating wall cloud now. Seeing now, this thing is rotating rapidly right in front of us. You can see the front is moving to the right and the back is moving to the left. Hold on a second. Charge this up. See what I mean? How that on that left side, that's where the tornado would be. Get a big time RFD surge in the back as well. It is not on the ground yet, but I'm keeping a very close eye on it. And I will turn the car around as soon as I see something possibly on the ground. As of right now, I'm just trying to stay out in front of it. Not get hit by it. God. The rapid rising motion is wild. Drop at any second. This thing looks really good.
Continue straight onto Farm to Market 89 East. Continue on Farm to Market 89 East for 19 miles.
wheels look very suspicious in it. Is that not a driveway right here? Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's one. You guys can kind of see what we're looking at here.
Head south on County Road 673.
Is this it right here? Right behind this power pole? A good visual of it. Have a good visual of it, so I'm going to keep going.
In 800 feet, turn left to stay on County Road 673. Turn left to stay on County Road. Head southeast on Farm to Market 89 East toward County Road 673. Continue on Farm to Market 89 East for 17 miles.
This thing is a beast. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna board my muscle. Maybe something there? No. Hold up. What is that? Behind the rain. Is that something? Nope, that's not gonna do it. No, maybe I guess my eyes were just playing tricks on me. The main rotation's obviously right here. See that rain wrapping in behind now? Severe hail enters the team. Alright, we gotta get going. About to get caught by that hail.
getting out of the hill. This thing, I don't think it's going to tornado, and I'm not going to get it in the basement this time. Hopefully. This thing is incredible.
We are going east right now. I guess I can zoom that in. Or not east, southwest, and then we're about to cut east. I thought it was going to produce there for a little bit. It looked really, really mean. It may just be lacking some low-level shear. Low-level shear is supposed to build in throughout the evening, so we'll see. We'll give it another shot. I'm not going to be on this till 1 o'clock in the morning. At some point, you got to give up and try to head east. It's set up for tomorrow, but we'll give it one more shot.
Turn left on Farm to Market Road 1086. Signs for Farm to Market Road 1086. Turn left on Farm to Market Road 1086. Signs for Farm to Market Road 1086.
Man, these brakes suck in this car. I should be able to get visual on it now. It's getting
Continue
dark
for
back
9
there.
miles.
It's getting dark. Alright, now we're going into it. We're going east right here. So maybe our last chance to get it before the sun sets. Rope kind of ended right there. Trying to get out in front of it again. It's going to be tough. Well, let's say that it's not really moving that fast. Rotation has really started to look good in it, but it's been looking good when we saw it earlier and there was nothing really going on. A lot of mid-level rotation, but nothing low-level. No, I didn't. Thank you for pointing that out. I think this one's going to try one last time, and then I may call it a night. try one more time on this storm that's headed towards Lawn, Texas. That's where we're headed right now, is Lawn, Texas. We should be able to get a view of it. The road network is absolute trash around here. So, and here's to hoping that I actually keep service by some miracle. I don't know how I'm keeping service through here. There is nothing. I haven't even seen a cow. It's a low-hanging wall cloud. It's been doing this the whole time. There's got to be something missing. Like moisture or low-level shear or something. It's shown a big wall cloud for a long time, and it'll have some funnels that tries to drop, but it just doesn't have enough to get all the way there.
Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, but it was there. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to lawn. It should head right in that way, and then I'll probably call it a night once it passes, and head back up to the interstate. I'll give you a call when I'm done. Bye. Can I not get a freaking road to be able to see what that is? Golly, everything's wide open on the right side. There's bushes everywhere on the left side. Big wall of dust. Come on, Texas. Be better. It looks really good on reflectivity. This is the best it's looked the whole day. As far as velocity, it could be better. Reflectivity looks like a problem though.
might die by a windshield if I don't get going. there's some gas stations down in Novus, Texas. I'll check to make sure, and I'll just park there and get by the hail there. We can kind of see. Guys, I will be right back. Give me just 1 second. Be right back, everybody. There's a car coming. think this one may be kind of actually dying out. Sometimes right before it dies out, it can produce a tornado, so keep an eye on it. Big time lightning strikes. I don't know if I stepped on it, but I feel like I've got things crawling all over me. What a storm. Incredible. I don't think I get a time lapse of this on my phone. This one is done. So, we're going to continue back north towards Abilene. I'm going to drive through some rain and hail and stuff. I don't think the hail's going to be too big, so we'll give it a shot. Tomorrow we won't be as afraid of getting the hail today.
Head southeast on US 84.
If you get the hail today and lose the windshield,
702 south.
it kind of screws up your chase tomorrow, so that's why also I was trying to avoid it. Tomorrow's actually the bigger day. Today was good though, man. It was a good storm. Got a funnel cloud on the first one, surprisingly. When it was its weakest, is when it produced a funnel cloud. appreciate you guys watching the stream with me today. We probably got about another half hour or so, and then the rest up ready for tomorrow. And if you guys thought today was kind of wild, just wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be even a bigger day. Assuming things keep going like that. I'm assuming that it's probably a low level velocity or dew points. So when I looked today, it looked like there was other dew points rolling, but didn't see those dew points. Plenty of those in the 60s in this area. Up in the Cap Rock, 40s and doing, but down here you really need about to see. At least upper. Let's see. As we get through this rain, I'll start looking a little bit more at tomorrow. You guys kind of know what we're looking at then. It's going to be an earlier start tomorrow. The storms are going to kick off a little bit earlier tomorrow than they did today. So, well, we won't have to wait until 5:30 in the afternoon before we get going. Still a bit of hail. If you're clear of the store, I will pull over and kind of discuss on how it looks like. Still has a big time hail going on it. Turning it off and tuning out for the night. Make sure you subscribe to the page, that way you get notifications when I go live. We will definitely be going live tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like a pretty big day. Bigger than today. I have no doubt that it will be bigger than today. In regards to the tornadoes. clear for the evening. There could be a couple more. I think things are really going to calm down though. Let's see, I wonder if I can change. Because I'm pulling from the speaker from my camera. Let me see if I can change that. And have it where it's coming from the audio. Let's see. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear me. Okay, probably need to do that. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. So maybe some of you don't want to hear me. Let's see. Let's see if I can change properties. Alright, let's see if that works. Somebody comment and see if does that sound better? Somebody comment or reply back and see if that works better. Huh. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, guys, don't forget you can always join our Discord as well. Some of the mods and I have put that together for you guys to be able to chat about weather and life and whatever you guys really want to talk about. Okay, good deal. Y'all can hear me. Sounds quiet. Oh, yeah. Probably sounds quiet because it's pulling from my computer audio instead of the camera. So my camera's up on the dash, so it's right by the window. So every time it rains, every time it raindrops or whatever, you'll hear every time. So hopefully that's better. There's no way to increase it, I don't think. Am I running back to Sonic tonight? No, probably not. No, I'm probably going to go to a hotel, order a pizza, and go to sleep because I've got an interview tomorrow, or a face-to-face interview with Fox Weather at 7 o'clock in the morning. So, and I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. So no, I'm not going to Sonic tonight. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. Hopefully it'll stay like this now then. Audio monitoring. Okay, maybe that works. Yeah, pizza while sleeping. No. Let's see. You guys want to talk about tomorrow? Kind of what we're looking at. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at tomorrow. Kind of see where we need to go tonight. I said we'd probably go to Abilene, but we can always change. Also, we need to look at Thursday too, because Thursday could be interesting in Alabama. All right. So the her is picking up, but there is no MCS. That forms later though. Oh Lord, that may wipe tomorrow out. Or not. It fires up on the outflow. Oh goodness. Yeah, wherever that outflow and the warm front intersects tomorrow is going to be a big nightmare. Where's that at? Let's see here. That's not good. The hope, if you didn't want storms in your area, if you're in Texas, is that big large MCS would come through tonight. It would force that warm front further south. It looks like it's pushed a little bit further south, but it's also set off an outflow boundary that interacts with the warm front. You're going to have storms fire up on the warm front, which is not good if you live in the area. Let me make sure that's what it's doing. Make sure that's where I need to be too. Yeah, I bet on that warm front tomorrow, the sig tours are going to be pretty wild. All right, let's see. Man, the Her absolutely nailed that Abilene storm. It did really well today. It's done all right. So yeah, about 12 o'clock, you got a 11:12. It says that you got a strong line of storms that comes through Wichita Falls. Mainly a wind threat. It'll be a wind threat with that because it's north of the warm front. And then you have that line. It has it kind of dissipating, and then outflows, and then northeast of Abilene and Weatherford. It just, good Lord. Downtown Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, I think Abilene may be a good place to start tomorrow. Good night. Right on that warm front, too. Let me make sure that's the warm front. If the warm front sets over Dallas tomorrow, we got problems. Yep, that's exactly what it does. It does force that warm front further south, but it also sets off an outflow boundary, and that's what the storms fire up on the outflow boundary, and where that could be bad. We'll see. I look at a couple more. I think Abilene's probably a safe bet to stay tonight. Holy cow! Whoa, that's not right. Oh my goodness. The WRF NSSL model is troubling to say the least. Give me just a second. Let's send a message real quick. All right, so that's the NSSL. Man, where's that over? I don't think that's Dallas. That's south of Dallas. Wow, that could be bad. Significant tornado parameter. Probably high. Yeah, very high. Man. Yeah, tornado potential is higher tomorrow than it is today for sure. After looking at what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, significantly higher. Any storm that can root on that warm front, any storm that can root on that warm front could have definite potential to tornado, possibly even significant tornado. Dallas to Abilene, Tyler, Texas. Looks like Texarkana is probably further north, so they're good. Looks to be between Abilene and Dallas. String of pearls on the FV3. Good Lord.
goes up too much. Let's take a look. 3K NAM. It looks like that one front tomorrow sets up right over Dallas, which isn't a good thing. That's where you're going to have the tornadic supercells travel. It's not a good thing. Good Lord. 3K NAM is just a little bit of beer bag beer. Yeah, tomorrow is anybody that knows James Spann, tomorrow is a red letter day. We're gonna have tornado warnings tomorrow. Multiple. Okay. So to get from Apperly. Yeah, I'll look at questions in just a second. I'm trying to see how long it'll take me to get from there to Dallas. Dallas. 3 hours. Okay. All right. Take a look at if you got any questions or anything. Let's see here, everybody. Everybody. Okay, I don't see many questions. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. Pretty good day. Definitely was going to be it was never going to be a tornado outbreak day. If you'll notice in the stream, the title said isolated tornado threat. You'll know when I think that it's going to be a big time threat. Tomorrow could be a threat. Tomorrow could be a big time threat, assuming the warm front sets up and orients like it's supposed to, or like it's forecasted to. So probably going to go live a little bit earlier tomorrow. I'm going to bet we probably go live probably about 2 or 3, if I had to guess. So I've got that interview, and then I've got to work a little bit from the hotel. But yeah, so I will get everything set up for the stream tomorrow. Going to be a bigger day, more than likely tomorrow. Haven't looked at Thursday just yet. I know the threat kind of translates over into Alabama and Mississippi. Haven't looked at it enough to really say what the threat really looks like there. I do know that there was an isolated tornado threat across Alabama, but that could obviously change throughout the day. So, going to go ahead and end the stream. If you want to, feel free to donate. Like I said, you do not have to. Hopefully, we will see you guys on here tomorrow. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You can follow me on Twitter as well. I like to post a lot of stuff as well.
as well there, like pictures, things like that. I won't post any videos to Twitter, but I post pictures and things like that there. So join the Discord as well. We will see you guys, hopefully, intercepting tornadoes tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.